Hey guys, it's a little dark, isn't it? Right, nothing to lie on. Just not in the right position. Like waiting all dark all of a sudden. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Let's have a quick audio checkaroo. Layers. How's it going, guys? We have all the audio. Oh, I forgot to do the color. Oh, color's fucking horrendous. I have to do this every single time. I don't know why OBS just doesn't remember my color settings. I have to redo this every time. Desaturate. Right. Okay. Put on the screen a little tiny piece. Little tiny piece. Right, and let's just go back over here then. Go live. That's a tiny piece. Significantly better. Significantly better, Colin. I have to check out now because it looks completely different on my monitor and on my own screen. Like it doesn't look like how it looks to you guys. I don't know why the color and the image changes so drastically to how it actually looks in the monitor. I don't know why that is. Right. Pretty much done the battle pass, pretty much, man. I'm on the, I literally have done it. I didn't even remember doing that part. Yeah, it's just the title now, really. That's it. 15 days, easy. Easy. Can do what we want, more or less. Serpent can be good. What have we got? Need to rechange that. We can roll with this. Let's go. Yeah, a bit. Got up. Let's see what the climate is like today. Did have a few good games during the week with my cousin, actually. Got some pretty crazy good shots, man. If I have any of the clips, one second. Have a look. I can't really see right now, but I know I clipped a few bits and bombs. Yeah, this here. No, I'm watching. Yeah, this dude had literally this basically I had it on trios by accident, and there was a third dude, or technically say a second dude. I thought it was the first person shooting at me, but it's a dude with like basically no footsteps. Like you can hear the other two, you can't hear this other dude. Yeah, just watch this. Don't know how well you can actually see this. It's a lot darker on my screen. You might be able to see it a bit clearer than me. Kill this guy. It seems like it's a self-revive, right? He is a self-revive. He is a self-revive. But then a team of 3 rolls in. This is a team of 3 here. You hear the water, right? So I'm thinking this person here, right, is the only person's footsteps who you can hear, right, coming through the water. This person here, right? And then a shot comes out from here. You can see the thing, but I hadn't registered this is where the shot had come from. I thought it was just this person taking a shot at me. So I hit him with the shotgun. They don't die, even though it's like basically fucking head torso shot. Finish them off. They're dead. But I'm being shot by this other dude on my left. I haven't even registered that they're there. I've not even heard them. So my mate kills him, or my cousin kills him. And then he basically saves my life. But I never heard this dude at all. I can hear the shooting, but I can't hear his footsteps. Where does this dude come from? And then I get the clutch shot on his fucking mate there. He must have been like low health or whatever because it wasn't a headshot. Oh shit, hold on. There's people nearby here already. "80-meter range, I ain't getting that, bro." I bet it. God, I've already left the area then. Is it inside or outside? I hear it. It's white, not red. Ah, white, so I don't hear anything. It was outside. Right, let me pick up the speed a little bit here. Technically, I might just run over to prison. Anyway, I'm not in a rush to do assassin. Context flashlight. Circus in Ardish. Me. This is idle. Not like it's being aggravated. I got 6 points. I just dip in there and take a couple cash registers, you know? It's not actually aggroed on me, is it? There's gotta be a way in around here somewhere. There's a mirror in me, bro. Whoa, shit. Okay. That's some crazy shit right there. Actually dead. Let's take a full shot boon actually. Carry on with Arden Parish here. This dude's been following me the whole way. He's always a fucking bleeder, bro. Around fences and everything. Holy shit, man. What in the fuck, bro? I had a fucking... Oh, did I... Oh, I used... I switched... I must... No, I didn't switch to the flag, man. I've got full ammo on it, man. I can't believe I'm just losing my necro like this, bro. Like, why I get so many fucking dudes, like conga line of fucking zombies on me, bro. Holy shit. Why is there fucking so many mobs, bro? What's going on, bro? These dogs still following me, bro. Holy shit, bro. Just never-ending mobs, bro. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Didn't kill it. Holy fucking shit. Just never ending, bro. Binary. Greenery. Can I get out of store, please, mate? Guess no one's doing. We've already done it. They're waiting on point. Do I have poltergeist? I know you could do that with better pose-ish. Technically, this might not be that terrible of a spot. Like, unlikely that anybody's going to come at me on this angle unless they had wall hacks, of course. Just because there's nothing out this way. So it'd be unlikely that anyone would be that way. And I could essentially just stay here and use Serpent to steal bounty and just leave. Because there's clearly, obviously, somebody here and they could be anywhere, holding a corner. Who's that shit's about to pop, bro? Should be close enough to it. I'll just head this way a tiny little bit. That put me further away. I don't know. I need to be on it as soon as it's about to pop. I need to be ready to serpent that shit away, bro. there's something over there. What's happening, dude? 1 second. There was no one here the whole time. What's happening, base dude? You all good, right? This is not good. This is real bad. Holy shit, bros. Oh, I got Necromancer back for free. Holy shit. Thought running through all that water would have fucking made it easily killable by throwing knives, but apparently not. I'm just gonna get out because it's like super like uninteresting server. Yeah, I'm all good, man. Last streams, I haven't really been much interesting happened, really. I wasn't really doing much, just playing Hunt, really. Didn't really feel like playing Rivals, didn't really feel like playing Arc Raiders. Does anybody feel like playing Arc Raiders? We're playing like RE3 as well. I'm right at the very end of the game, man. Like, I think I just got to kill like Nemesis pretty much, and then that's the game pretty much. An eventful game there. Well, I wouldn't mind taking all the dice anyway. I'm going to be putting the burnt peanut video out tomorrow or whatever, man. I think tomorrow I've just got to record the intro or whatever. Just been procrastinating doing other things, and I just haven't got around to doing it. I haven't really done any video stuff for a while. I was just like putting like clips or whatever from like the stream or whatever, like interesting stuff that happened or whatever, but haven't really been doing that because it was a lot easier when I could just download the VOD on Twitch and then just edit bits of the VOD out and then upload them. But since I'm banned on Twitch, I can't do that, and Kick doesn't let you download the VODs, and there's not really an easy way to download it either. I have to just like record like sections with OBS or whatever, and I just haven't been bothered to do it. I got about 4 hours sleep, I think, last night. I don't know. I feel on the groggy side of it, but apart from that, I'm mostly really fine. How about yourself, anyway? How you doing, man? Like, you're all good, right? Oh, so you already said that. Sorry, I already asked. Sorry, right? I'm in Fogland, mate. I'm in the land of the fog. Right, let's see if we can actually get a game here. Are we in? Oh, I can't tell. Um, okay, we'll stick Puerto Rico. See what we get. Fuck that. Traitor. I'm fully traited there. Look what it is anyway. Position. I've already got it, haven't I? Yeah. I knew it was going to be assassin, bro. I knew it, bro. The livestock. And birds, bro. Shit, I thought he was on the other side. Everything. Holy shit, and this fucking... He's upstairs. But it sounded like he dropped down somewhere, didn't he? But he is upstairs, though. Right. What? Who's outside with a fucking gun looking at that fucking balcony, bro? They're cheaters, bro. That was completely organized, orchestrated for me to walk that way and walk into that trap, bro. Girls are cheating. Like, as if they knew where I was, man. They were just baiting me out to go across that walkway where the other person was, like, set up. They knew my exact position. They can't say that, like, they hadn't heard anything or moved. They're moving all around me, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. How did he get over here so quick when he shot me from all the way over there? I can't even see. Can I see the damage history of the first shot? Headshot 30 meters away. How did you get up? How do you get up top so fast? From there to there, after he head tapped me from 30 meters away. How did he get up on top of the balcony so fast? And now all of a sudden, just running around like this, don't give a fuck, bro. How did he shoot me from outside 30 meters away and then be on top of the balcony like that? All these below average 3-star players with the super gamer sense to strategically position themselves. I can't because the second dude killed me, innit? The second dude killed me, so you can't see the kill view. Because it doesn't let you go back to see your previous kill. It only showed me this dude that killed me. I got killed by the other dude, innit? Like, it would have shown me this kill. The first kill, the first death, was like down there somewhere, innit? Like down there. Crouch walking, making no noise. We can see the direction of the gunshot, where it came from. So the guy's not on this balcony or walkway. And it's that skin. And then I get up. You can't hear any movement, you can't hear any footsteps of anybody moving into that position. You can't hear anybody there. No one else. No footsteps. Except for the other dude, right? Then like this dude's like up here already, bro. Right. Dude, crouch walk the whole way, not make any footsteps. And did you even hear this dude was even there? You only heard one dude running around. You only heard one dude running around, bro. I think this dude with the Post Malone skin running around with no footsteps, bro. Just killed another person who they probably didn't even know where they were. Yeah, but not enough. Look, they just killed both of these two dudes. Like they just got the aim, bro. These below average players with all the like high level strategic play you'd expect from, you know, very high level players with super situational awareness, positioning, and group tactics to do shit like that, all playing in a below average rank. Because if you got wall hacks, when you got wall hacks and you know where everyone is, it's so easy to make plays where, look, I can see where this guy's moving and see what he's doing. If you run that way, I'll see him go that way, and then I can take the shot. Like, move out the way. Like, it's so much easier to make these high-level tactical plays when you can see where everybody is. It comes naturally. Like, when you have stuff taken away from you and you're in ignorance and you have to try and put yourself in the other person's shoes, like what are they doing, and then try and come up with a strategy or a strategic positioning around what other people are doing when you have a lack of information is what true gamer sense and what real skill in like that kind of gameplay is. But when you've got wall hacks, then what to do comes naturally. You don't have to think about it. It's basically giving you the answers. You know where to position and what to do because you can see where they are, and all you got to do is move relative to what they're doing. Cancel 1 second. So his name was Martin C. Sightins. Just over 1 KD. Dude's got 35 games on a 4-year-old account. 467 hours on Hunt Showdown. Cheater code name there. 30 games on a 3-year-old account. Anime profile, of course. Right, sure, okay. I don't know, man. Everyone's got the tactical skills, bro. Everyone, the mastermind, they're all playing 5D chess, bro. All these below average players, man, and their 5-dimensional chess playing skills, bro. Because, like, look what the dude's waiting outside the whole time. Like, not worried. Like, why would you ever do it? You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense. Like, even if they know where I am or know that I'm there because, like, I'm making all the noise and shit, to literally, like, walk out stealthily, wait on a walkway, you must have extra knowledge that you're not going to get shot in the back or shot by somebody else that might be on the location that you don't know is there based on audio. Like, why would you just sit there waiting? Like, it's kind of dangerous to just be out in the open waiting for a dude to go across the walkway when somebody else could shoot you from another angle. I don't know. They be fishy, bro. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's face it, for that below average players, mate, you shouldn't. Should just be clapping dudes. Like, everyone should basically be a bot. I should just be, like, in the average rank at least, where I would expect, like, to go, like, 1-to-1 with people. Not in fucking below fucking average rank here. Should be able to just roll on motherfuckers. Do I not have bullet grubber? I didn't buy bullet grubber. I'm gonna trace over here now. I was looking for the bottom. No blue rubber. You can get some interesting gameplay, man. This is like one game where nothing happened, and then there's like, and then that game. I just feel like there's just so many mobs. Like I'm being aggroed by mobs all the time. Conga lines of enemies. It seems like no one else is having this problem. I'm not seeing other people like being like mobbed by fucking mobs all the time. Like everyone else seems to move through the level perfectly fine, whereas I'm getting a fucking conga line of fucking shit on me all the time. I don't play Dancer anymore. Another branch that I walked over. Yeah. That fucking bleeder, is he coming to stab me? Yeah, well. Looked like it, he was holding the thing up there. Get a bit of stamina back. Nice big fat meat head, I think, on it, is it? Can it walk away? Maybe a little bit on the loud side, maybe. Might not have been worth it. I might have been able to stealth it. Not even a trait. Any heals? Hive sounds like it's way fucking higher than it is. I don't even fucking see this fucking hive. What's that? Will it be any more annoying? heal for a second. There we go. Bang! What have I got back? I live with one missing. I'm not going down to get it. La Plata mine, I guess. Never imagine. Yeah, I know. And you'll run by like 20 of them when you don't need them. Or like 5 med zombies. Fantastic is what I wanted. I'm pretty sure that should have been a kill shot with the shotgun right there. I mean, if he's in kill range of a fucking crossbow, like 0 meters apparently to distance to the killer. Did I pick up South Skin? Guy was already running on his way to me. It makes no sense. Yeah, but it's about the fact that the shotgun didn't kill him. Was that switch over too quick? I think that switch over seemed a little bit too quick, bro, to his weapon. He didn't have it out. It was already switching to another weapon. No, I'm not buying it, Barney. It's not super inconsistent. We've shown over and over again in the practice rounds, in practice, that it's consistent over and over and over and over again. Not one inconsistency can ever be shown in practice. Like, why is he even running this direction? Why is he even running this way? Why is he even running towards me anyway? Like, he must have... It seems like you already knew I was there before I even started making any noise. And like that swap over from the weapon seemed a bit too quick, man. I should have had time to get up and get a shot out. Like, so many times when people get up off the ground and I'm switching weapons and they get to get up and fucking take shots at me. He's out in the open in the day, and I'm in a dark area as well. So I've like the advantage of being harder to see than the other dude. So I'm in the shadowy area, so I'm harder to see. He's already locked train straight onto me. It's not like looking down this way. It's not looking down the whole thing. He's looking dead on me. With a fucking dead eye as well, with a scope, so like even more tricky to like react to people. Or might be a shoulder. It's hard to say because I can't go frame by frame. What I can do is try and like nudge it forwards and backwards to try and find where the shot is. It's probably about right. But the gun moves again a little bit more to the right, so I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna buy it, man. If it happens that way in practice range, that's how it should happen online. If it doesn't happen like that online, then there's something going wrong, and I would say it's cheating and cheaters. He was literally setting off like alert trip mines and shit. So I'm literally reacting to it. Like, look, he's already fumbling. He's already switching over. And look, literally before I get control, he's already fired. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it, man. Like he's not even had it. He's barely even had time to ADS. He's basically his gun's just coming out of his knees like bang, and he fires it automatically and lands the shot. That to me seems like an aimbot. They have the worst netcode in the industry. No, you can make that claim, but you can't prove it. Industry, sure, you can say that, but there's just excuse making for people that are probably cheating or abusing or exploiting the system. Or because Crytek allows people with higher ping to have their shots be more consistent than those with lower ping. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to go wrong for them. It just goes wrong for you, innit? That's the problem. It doesn't seem to go wrong for them. It goes like those with the highest ping. Like those with the highest ping don't seem to suffer any consequences for having higher ping. For having lower ping, you seem to suffer the consequences unless you're one of those really good German players who can literally run at you around corners and get the instant reaction on you every single time that you can't do anything about. Because that 30 ms makes all the difference in the world. When you're trying to play the game normally, you as the lower ping player tend to lose over and over again. Right, it is excuse making because every time that somebody might be doing something dodgy or be cheating, all of a sudden, out come the excuses. You see that though, almost looked like his aim was hovering towards the dude as he was coming around the corner. Like, watch. Like, he's already basically on the dude, and then he goes away and comes back. Like, who does that? Who does that? Who naturally does that? Like, what legitimate player would ever do that? Like, you're aiming on him and then you go off and go back on him again. Like you were locked in with an aimbot, and then you stop the aimbot and it comes off, and then you put the aimbot back on again. Like, why would it go off and go back on again? Like, why would it do that? Why would it just disconnect? Like, it just, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? I want to say attached, but I guess that's the best word to say. You can see that it's attached, and then he detaches and attaches back to the player again. You can see that, right? It's not just me that sees that. He detaches from the player and then attaches again. Excuse making is calling everyone that kills you a cheater. No, that's not excuse making. I'm saying people are a cheater with reasons. With reasons. It's not excuse making. Excuse making is always coming up with a reason to say that it's not cheating. That's excuse making. I'm not making up an excuse. I'm saying what happened. Like, doesn't look like, why would you ever do that? He keeps ADSing for no reason. You see that? Do you see it? Is he trying to fish with an aimbot? You see, watch it. You see, he just done it there. Every time he right clicks, like the aim reticule or whatever goes in a little bit. Every time he presses his right click, his crosshair goes in a little bit. So he just keeps pressing it randomly for no reason, as if he's waiting for it to pull to somebody. Or it might be because he drops down, to be fair. But he does it there and he's not dropping. Is it because he's stopping? It's because he's standing still. It's because he stopped moving. I think it's because he stopped moving, isn't it? He's stopped moving. Because the motion change is why it's changing that from walking to running. Yeah, ignore me. It's just because he's stopping and moving. Right, so he takes that hit there. But then he attaches and detaches. It makes no sense. Why wouldn't you just carry on aiming right there? Why would you detach? But how am I bad then, Bonnie? So how am I bad then, bro? You explain the point where I'm bad. Where am I bad? How am I bad? I'm literally, I'm in. I can hear him coming to me, so we both know that we're there. I have the advantage of being in the dark, and he's already coming around the corner looking directly on my angle in the dark, and not even looking dead center down the tunnel. So he's already coming around the corner, immediately locked to me, seemingly so. So when I got killed in the previous game, when I ran across the walkway because there's a second dude there that I couldn't hear, how am I being bad in that situation? When I was literally using all the cover, all of the waiting to make my position to move and gain advantage of him. I've got light foot, so I know I can get up the ladder without making any noise. I'm using all the cover to approach and get close to the dude. Yet somehow there's a dude on the left, his partner, I can't hear, who's waiting out in the open as if he knows that there's no one else there to shoot him, and then claps me in the head with a headshot. You missed a lot of your shots. Like, this is excuse making. This is excuse making. This is below 3-star rating. Why are so many 3 stars getting headshots on me? You miss a lot of shots. You have poor game sense. No, these are excuses. What poor game sense? You're stating things, Bonnie. You are just stating things as if they are true, and you can't come up with an example or specifically state what poor game sense even means or what that is. You consistently look right at traps. No, we all know there was stuff in the way of the screen obfuscating me not being able to see the traps. In the other stream where I got hit by the trap is because it was underneath the windowsill and I didn't see it because I didn't come through the window and I didn't look at it on that angle and I was going in. Like, people can miss those things. Bonnie, you are cherry picking examples for your own benefit. That's all you're doing, and everyone knows it. And that's why you get accused by other people of gaslighting. And that's why you're always hovering on the edge of being banned. Because you're always just talking shit. You're always just making vague claims and cherry-picked examples as if one thing proves everything. Do you understand logic and logical consistency, Barney? If I was bad, I would be bad all of the time. I would never be able to do anything good because I'm physically unable to do so because I'm bad. So I can pull up examples after examples of amazing plays, of good things and good plays that I do on a consistent basis. And that couldn't be possible if I was bad, as you claim. If I was bad, it would be self-evident. It wouldn't even need to be stated. You'd just be like, look, this guy's bad all of the time, and you'd have an endless supply of examples where it happens every single time, and you'd never be able to find a single good thing that I'd ever do, because bad players can't do good things. They're bad. You are cherry picking to say that somehow I'm a bad player because you can think of 2 examples where I got killed by a trap. That's somehow not cherry picking to you, is it, Barney? That's literally the definition of what cherry picking is. You're picking an example that you can use to say that I'm bad, that is cherry picked out of literally myriads of examples of good things that I do, and you're going, because of these 2 things, you're bad. If you weren't bad, you wouldn't be below average MMR. But that's a fallacious concept, Barney, because you're you're saying that with the implication that nobody's cheating. There are no cheaters. That's what the implication of you stating that is. You're saying that cheaters don't affect other people's MMR. Barney, is 5-star MMR and 6-star MMR full of cheaters? I'm not bad most of the time. You're literally making a vague claim. So, are you saying that 5-star and 6-star are full of cheaters? What's the ratio of cheaters in 5-star and 6-star, Barney? Yeah. You're just avoiding the question, Barney. No, it's not full of cheaters. There are cheaters though. Right. It's not full of cheaters. So, how many people do you think cheat in this video game then, Barney? If you don't answer the questions, you will get banned in it. How many people do you think are cheating? What is the percentage you think people are cheating? I'm literally telling you right now. How many people do you think are cheating in 5-star and 6-star? What percentage would you say are cheating? Sub 10%. On what do you base that statistic on? A sub 10%. What is it based on? My experience, so anecdotal then, and anecdotal evidence. Only your personal experience, which no one else can verify, no one can see, no one can go and analyze all your gameplay, no one can do anything. So it's just I say so, my opinion, nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, bro. Statistics, exactly. That's your whole thing is trust me, bro. Sub 10%. Just like you're basing it off your experience that you can see for yourself in hundreds of hours of streaming and videos. So it's not anecdotal because you're witness to everything that I show. It's not trust me, bro, when you can see it. Is it trust me, bro? Is it trust me, bro, that you see this guy detach and reattach to this dude when he comes around the corner? Is it me? Am I just saying trust me, bro, when I say that? So when this dude comes here and he aims on this guy here around the corner, he aims and then he detaches ever so slightly and then goes back to the dude. So does that not happen? Am I just saying trust me, bro? His aim detaches from the player that he can see in front of him. How is it anecdotal is like a story. Like I saw this happen one time. I saw a werewolf down by the woods. I saw a werewolf was coming down there. I tell this story about how I go down to this campsite and then we saw a werewolf and yeah, and all this blah 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 blah. That would be an anecdotal story. But you guys all bearing witness together, all seeing it, it's not anecdotal at that point. You're all witness to it. It'll only be anecdotal if you was telling to somebody else who hasn't seen it. If you then went and told your experiences of what you've witnessed for yourself and then told it to somebody else, then it would be anecdotal when you tell it to somebody else. But you're a witness to it. You're seeing it. How can it be anecdotal to you? It can't be. You're witnessing it. I'm just here for the RE at this point, Joe. What you show is just you claiming cheaters. Well then, please explain to me why this guy detaches and then reattaches if this guy was naturally aiming himself. It's the werewolf, man. I've got the trauma of the werewolf trauma. I've played the game at all different MMRs a little while after the 1896 update, and the cheater level was right up. Anyone who denies it is either lying, shit at the game anyway, or a cheater. You can just go to the Steam forums, man. Like, you go to the Steam forums, and almost every single time you go to the Steam forums, every single page, someone complaining about cheaters. Usually, almost always. What's about cheaters are out of control. There you go. Number 3 thread right there. Why are there so many fake accounts in this game? There you go. Basically, just claiming it smurfing / cheating complaint right there. Hello, nutshell, blah, blah, blah. PC randomly shut down. Is anyone else having this issue with the PC shutting down around times while Hunt is running? The cheaters are taking control of my computer. Regarding the blocking of certain mice, we go to second page. No cheating problem in Hunt. There's a problem with people advertising and promoting cheating software via this forum. And guess what? It's just a scam. The software doesn't even exist. Switching game modes, dynamite, mechanics, blah, 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 rip, new update. Usually you find a few more, but literally, as I said, in the first page, you've got people complaining about cheaters already. If it was sub 10% of the player base, why do you have a massive thread of like literally 53 100 like fucking emotes or awards or whatever to this one thread that's basically been upvoted and resurrected and necroed a million times over if it's sub 10%? Like, how can it be sub 10% when everyone complains about it all of the time about cheating, specifically in Hunt Showdown? But apparently, according to Barney, sub 10%, but people complain about it all the time. So, like, what other, like, his anecdotal experience is trumped by the fact that you have so many other claims of other people saying the same, and why you can say that it's saying the opposite, why you can say it's all anecdotal. If we're just to base it on, well, we've only got anecdotal evidence to go by, well, the one where there's many more people saying it would likely be more true than just one person saying, but I don't think there's any cheaters. I don't think there's any cheaters. People don't complain for no reason. Like, where did this idea come from that only bad players complain about cheaters? Statistic professions rolling in their graves. We're talking about if you've got two sets of evidence, which one is more likely. We're not talking about statistics, right? We're not saying that either one side is true. We're just going to say, which side would you lean on to be more likely? The one where everyone's saying it's full of cheaters and everyone agrees it's full of cheaters, and you, your own self, with your own experience, also agree that it's full of cheaters. I think it's full of cheaters. I see other people saying that it's full of cheaters, and then you got a few people going, I don't see any cheaters. It starts to think, well, I see cheaters. Everyone else seems to agree that everyone else sees cheaters. It's only these other people that always seem to be saying the same thing with the same wording in the same narrative that you start to think these guys must be cheaters, because they all speak the same, they all say the same, they all like deny my own experience, deny the experience of the majority of what everybody else is saying. So why would you think that anyone that's saying the contrary is to be trusted when it denies your own experience and the majority experiences of other people? Anecdotal is not supported by data. Statistics are, though. That's the difference. But we don't have any statistics here. We have no statistics to base anything on, because Crytek's, well, we do have statistics technically. I mean, we have all of the original statistics Crytek gave out of the original bans. And didn't the ban percentage when it come out, wasn't it something stupid like 40% of people were cheating or something back when they were giving records of the people that they banned? How many posts are there about cheaters on the Steam committee? So what, Bonnie? Does that mean that cheating's a problem and people complain about it all the time? Or does it mean that people are just bad at the game and they're just complaining all the time? People who complain about cheaters will concentrate their complaints in the forums. Well, where else are they going to? Well, where else are they going to put their complaints? You can't make posts really about cheating or with any kind of video force on Reddit about getting your fucking permabanned like me, who get permabanned. And, you know, where else do you go to complain about cheaters? Concentrate complaints in the forums, and people who don't believe that there are cheaters aren't posting their own threads. No, that's a ridiculous statement. That's a ridiculous statement to say. Like, who goes on to things that I don't have any cheating? How do you know the people that are getting killed consistently even recognize that it is cheating? You're assuming that everyone can recognize cheaters the same and everybody is equal in that regard. You've already come at it from a fallacious perspective to begin with. Most people will deny there are cheaters in the game. They will not accept it. Just like they won't accept a whole bunch of conspiracy theories that have been proven true over time. You know, you can go back 20 years, you go 20, 15 years, and you talk about microchip IDs, digital IDs, and all of the control structures that you now start to see on the horizon today. People call you crazy for talking about it as if that would never happen, mate. That would never happen, bro. Yet you can see it. You can see the AI digital dystopia just right around the corner. You can actually see it now. Now, no one's going to call you a crazy conspiracy theorist when you can go to Elon Musk and he will tell you he wants to get a Neuralink chip in your brain. It's not a conspiracy anymore. Haymakers, like, if everyone's complaining like that all the time, like you say, there will be posts all over the forums, but there's not. But there are. There are people complaining about cheaters all the time in forums. A lot of the threads get locked and disabled, so like they'll run their course and then they get immediately locked and suppressed. That's usually what happens with my threads. I'll make a thread about cheating or whatever, and then it'll run for maybe a day or two. Sometimes it depends on how much they want to keep the thread going. But a lot of the times you make a thread, at least, go back a few years ago, you make a thread and it would shut down and then it would disappear and then that would be the end of it and no one ever hear about it. And now that's basically what happens. It's only now that you have the thread that I have in the Arc Raiders thread that Locktar keeps Necro in and the Steam mods will not lock it and they'll just let it keep going because they just want me to be harassed over and over again just because I keep accusing Steam support of bullying and harassing me, so they're allowing the thread to carry on so that I get bullied and harassed by people constantly. Every time I make a new video or do a stream, somebody's not locked us in their Necro in it with timestamps saying everything that I'm doing and how crazy I am, and just allowed to do that and nothing happens to the thread. But apart from that, threads get shut down. They get censored all the time. You go and post anything on Reddit about cheating, and most of the time the moderators on there will literally suppress your thread. So you can't really even see the full amount of people who complain about it because there's censorship around even talking about cheating. You're not including the fact that there's censorship to stop people from talking about cheating. If you don't want it to continue, just remove the thread. You can't remove the thread after a certain amount of people have posted in it, mate. You can post, if you set up the thread and then delete it, you can do that like quickly, even if a few people post on it. But when it's gone on for pages and weeks and months, you can't just delete the thread. It has to be locked by an admin. The majority of the players are enjoying the game, are likely playing the game and not pissing around in the forums. But there's two alternatives to that. There's a lot of majority of people, either it's a lie that not a lot of people are enjoying it, and many people are actually like dealing with cheaters, but they can't complain about it, or they don't realize that it's cheating. It's just sweaty gameplay, and they might be complaining about that instead. Or the majority of players aren't complaining because the majority of players are cheating, so the majority aren't complaining about it. So which is true, Hexers? Because both of those things are true, not neither one or the other. That's why you guys gotta watch what you say, because you're just so fallacious with the very context in which you lay out your opinion. Like, the opposite of what you're saying is true. What you're saying doesn't disprove my position. If anything, you're only making it more plausibly likely that it's far more cheaters than people are willing to admit. Because the cheaters aren't going to be complaining about cheaters if they're all in it together cheating on a mass level. Of course they're not. Because they don't want to expose their own selves. That's 2% of the posts on the community forums. But that, again, what does that mean, Bonnie? What does that mean that it's only 2%? Does that mean how many threads are getting banned or locked or censored? How many people actually recognize that it's cheats and they're not just being delusional? Or is it just because far more people are actually cheating and it's the minority that are actually legitimate players? Or every time you go to the Hunt forums, you can always find a thread about cheating on the first page or the second page, literally every single day, every single week, every time of the month. Okay, let's do some cyclone shit. You can always find anything that you're looking for if you spend enough time looking for it. I literally go to the front page. You know what I'm saying? Like you can just go to this first page and you'll find a thread about cheating in Hunt Showdown pretty much every single day. And if it's not on the first page, it'll be on the second or third page. Because Barney's likely to be a cheater. That's why he's here to argue. He just wants to say you're bad at the game and you just can't accept. You can't just like accept your mistakes. Even though there's plenty of times and examples where I do clearly make mistakes and clearly blame myself. There's plenty of times where I've missed shots and like I just missed shots and it's just my bad. I was just being bad. There's plenty of times in other games like Marvel Rivals where I admit when I do things wrong. The problem is that when I say that it's cheaters, you're always going to say that I'm excuse making and it's not that I did anything wrong. Even if I both recognize I did do something wrong, still doesn't excuse the fact that another player can still be cheating. And there are plenty of times where I says, yeah, I could have done this right, but the dude's still cheating. So then you can't say that I don't do it then. So if I do it, it's not about you giving me credit for it. It's the fact that you act like I don't do it. So if I do acknowledge my own mistakes, then why is it that when I say that it's cheating, that you don't accept that maybe it is cheating and it's not because I made a mistake? If I do admit my mistakes, then why don't you assume that when I'm not admitting my mistakes, then maybe it's because I don't actually think I made a mistake. I actually think I got cheated. It's not about you giving me credit for it. It's nothing about that. But yeah, so if I do admit my own mistakes, then that would give it at least that should logically put it that when I do say cheats, then I'm not making excuses and I actually do think it's cheats. If I do admit my own mistakes, if I do it on the minority, all you can really draw from that is that I don't make that many mistakes, or at least what I believe to be mistakes, actual mistakes. Why would I, if I admit them sometimes, why wouldn't I just admit them all the time? Why would I be selective with my mistakes? The problem what you guys don't understand is you can always go shoulda, coulda, woulda in almost any situation. Like, just because you could have done something else doesn't mean that the other thing that you could have done could have netted a positive result, especially if you're against a cheater. Even if you did recognize I did something wrong, doesn't mean that if you didn't do the other thing, you wouldn't still have lost. You can always, no matter what happens, if you died, you can always say shoulda, woulda, coulda. It doesn't actually help you, really, to go shoulda, woulda, coulda every single time. Don't get it while I'm reloading. Don't get it while I'm reloading. Sorry, dude. You denied me a secondary loot. Um, leaving out the fact that some of those cheated threads are over 100 pages. Yeah, what does that mean that it's over 100 pages? That a lot of people posting it because a lot of people know there's cheating. What does that mean? Because PvP games are full of cheaters nowadays, of course you're going to be more paranoid about it. Yeah, sure, exactly. Like, even if a person's legitimate, like I've said many times on streams before, it's like the days are gone where somebody gets like a crazy shot that you're like a little bit like that's a bit of a crazy shot. Back like 5, 6 years ago, you'd just be like, well, there's a good play. You'd look to try and see what happened, but now these days you get constantly killed by fucking stupid, weird, suspicious shit that you never used to get killed 3, 4 years ago. Well, probably more like 4 or 5 years ago now at this point. I've been saying 3, 4 years ago for about the past like few years. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like now it's like you just can't give people the benefit of the doubt. And that's just one of the dangers. That's just one of the dangers. It's one of the byproducts of increased cheating. Innocent people that aren't cheating are going to get accused of cheating pretty much more than they ever would have done before. And that's just an unfortunate symptom, but that doesn't mean just because you're occasionally accusing an innocent person doesn't mean that there isn't a problem of cheating. My Starlight Kid Aqualite statue finally arrived after 5 months. Oh, nice. 5 months? Holy shit. That's a long time to be waiting for something you've ordered. 5 months? Holy shit. If you want to see what it's like actually infested, play PUBG. Yeah, I know. I know fucking PUBG is full of cheaters. Why don't I play anymore, bro? I know it's full of cheaters, bro. But the same things that I complain about in PUBG will be the same things I complain about that I see in other games. So all you're really doing is confirming that my suspicions and my intuitions is mostly correct. Because I used to play PUBG, when it came out. And I used to be able to get, chicken dinners. And I used to be able to fucking play the game and be like, oh, it feels like I'm playing like against legitimate people. And now you play PUBG and I feel all the same suspicious things that I feel like in every other PvP multiplayer game. That is no different to any other game anymore. You're always getting killed on weird angles from weird positions with people who seemingly have extrasensory knowledge of your position. All the same things that happen in PUBG happen in every other game. These days, his players got good overnight. I know, it's like somebody was saying on the stream, I don't know who it was, on the last stream. I forget who was talking about it. It might have been Barney, it might have been somebody else, I don't know. But they were basically trying to say, oh, people just got better. Well, that doesn't happen, bro. It's like saying, oh, but the average got better. Like, someone was trying to tell this to me. I think it was a new person. It was that gospel dude. That was it, gospel. A new dude. He had gospel 4-digit number behind his name. Very suspicious. Tried to like butter me up and be like, yeah, and be on agreement. But then when it comes to like critical points, wouldn't concede on critical points like all the cheaters do. And they're trying to make out, oh, the average has just got better. People have just got better on average. I'm like, that doesn't happen. That never happens. That can't happen. Ever. It's like they're saying, oh, the average reaction times on people have changed. Like the average reaction is around 200, 250 ms. And it's like, you've basically said, well, now the average is 180 ms. Everyone's reactions got better. No, that doesn't happen. Unless people have genetically changed, literally within a short space of time, to be genetically superior than they were before. That's not happening. There's not just all of a sudden people getting better on average without some kind of fucking super soldier serum and everyone's just become Captain America. No, it's probably because people started cheating all of a sudden. So the averages have gone up inorganically. And we checked cheat sites and they sell more than 1,000,000 cheats. Yeah, the cheat sites sell fucking loads. And they sell loads, man. Joe Ban Barney, he greatly offended me, is also DMing me, me Pagon. He's also DMing me Pagon. I don't know what that means. If it's only gay if you're not into Gundam inflation. You mean goddamn inflation, not Gundam inflation. It's not like a sequel to a Gundam game that I've not heard of before. Never pay for Gorn. I understand what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't really enjoy going after this Mr. Mezzosatan -TV. The one dwarf, I'm sure they become better than the people who play for years overnight, sure. Yeah, of course, man. It's like I said, man, it's that COVID jab. I don't know what they put in it, man, but like everyone seems to have got better at gaming during COVID. It's not because nobody had jobs and they started playing games because everyone was locked indoors. They started playing games, realized that they were shit, and says, I'm gonna buy cheats, and that's what everybody did, and now everyone's cheating now. And that caused a knock-on effect of games getting sweatier, which causes more people to start cheating. That would be logically what I would say happened, because that's when cheating got worse. It was literally just at the tail end of COVID lockdowns. Everyone just started to get really good at games all of a sudden. It's not because people realised that they're shit at games and then they started buying cheats. Well, you don't have to go that way. Did he get up? Three shots in a dream. Boom, baby. Is that the partner of the other dude? Is his body still there? Did the guy self-res? Did the guy self-res? Did the guy self-res? I never even heard his footsteps. Get rid of that, it's annoying. Do you reckon it's his partner? Do you reckon he necroed? Oh my days, he got out of the fucking thing. I was fucking fanning around. There's still a bounty on point now. Oh, it's here, look. He's here, he is dead. Fucking hell. Shredder and an uppercut. That's my uppercut, bro. Cheers, dude. Oh, shit. Oh. This guy's got some kind of magical uppercut that I'm not allowed to pick up, apparently. What? Oh, I got it. Fucking Shredder. Get this fucking trash out of my fucking face, bro. Just watch out for fucking bullshit traps everywhere. Somebody already... Oh no, it's from a scrap beaks downstairs anyway. Deadest, bodiest. Well, there's another uppercut. Probably should have got the bounty first and just checked the position. We are out of here. My COVID shot gave me Hunt ESP. It shaved 10 years off my life. I think it's worth it. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh dear. Or people just get good at games and have more time to play WoWie. No. Because there's an average player like reaction speed. There's an average intelligence. There's like an average play. You don't just put more people in the averages change. No. The average will be consistent through the populace. Even if you put more people to it, the average won't change. Might be some inconsistencies moving the needle here or there. But like the general averages are always going to remain the same. People who are good at games will stay the same amount of good at games. Like it's not going to change just because there's more players. Yeah, but not overnight. Averages don't change overnight. They will change like generationally. But again, it would require genetic changes. Right? It would require genetic changes. Oh, double whammy of bleeders, mate. My favourite. It would require genetic changes, and the only genetic changes that are really happening is that everyone's degrading. Everything's getting worse. People are getting stupider. People are just getting worse across the board. All these toxins in foods and everything, it's all hurting you genetically. Like people aren't producing genetically good spawn. People are genetically worse now. Are genetically like corrupted now than they were 100, 200 years ago. Ran way past the fucking point. Like there's no evidence that all of a sudden overnight because people took a COVID jab and all of a sudden started playing games more that they just got better at video games. People who've never had any experience or limited experience with video games can somehow just magically get better than people who have spent their entire lives playing video games. It wasn't overnight. It fucking was overnight. Fucking was overnight. Literally, I went from one season to being able to win games in Fortnite to no longer being able to win games in Fortnite. From one season to another season. It was literally overnight. Did a whole video on it. The reason why I know games are full of cheaters. About 2 years ago, I made the video and I showed how I had every single victory umbrella up to a certain season, and then all of a sudden, I could no longer win games anymore. And that literally happened overnight, from one season to another season. I used to win multiple games every single play session. I could play like a 6-hour game of Fortnite, 6 hours in Fortnite, and I could win 3-4 games a day, even more than that. And then all of a sudden, overnight, couldn't win any games anymore. And then even if I played it now, I'd be lucky if I get 1 win per season in Fortnite. And that literally happened overnight. Barney says, it wasn't overnight, it was over several years as gaming before more popular and more people got into it. Why does it matter if it became more popular, more people got into it? The average reaction speed of people is 200 and 250 ms. So if that's how fast someone can react to something, we can use that as a base measure of how good their cognition is. Like the higher somebody's reaction times are, the lower people's reaction times are, we can assume their brain works faster than somebody else. So somebody whose brain works faster is probably going to have a higher IQ, is probably going to have better mechanical skills, is just going to be generally better across the board. People with lower reaction skills are probably going to be better in sports, in video games, and in anything really. They're just going to be higher IQ across the board. People with lower averages, lower reaction times will have lower brain activity, lower cognition, slower speeds, and therefore will not be able to compete in gaming as well as other people with higher ones. So those averages aren't going to change. Just because you've got more people doesn't mean people get magically better and the averages change. It doesn't happen. Isn't that phenomena in Fortnite just you ranking up and experiencing the next tier gameplay? I wasn't playing ranked. Ranked didn't even exist in Fortnite back then. Ranked was a game mode they added in like 2-3 years ago, and I said at the time the only reason why they added ranked into the game is so that people could feel a sense of progression even though they're getting cheated on every single game. That's what I said when they released ranked, because you can rank up, you can get to platinum, you can go to high ranks like platinum and diamond in Fortnite and never win a single game. You can rank up in ranked Fortnite and never win a single game. So they've literally only added ranked so that you get a sense of progression, that you're winning something when you're actually getting cheated every single fucking game. That's why they added it in the game, to give the illusion to people who haven't realized they're being cheated yet, to make them feel good about playing the game. But back when I was winning games, ranked didn't exist. It was just normal MMR matchmaking. Like literally, they just added ranked in the game to make legitimate players feel good that that they're actually progressing in the game. COVID hit, more people had time to play games, better players came on. No, Josh, the averages of player skill doesn't change just because you put more people in there. The averages will be the same, there'll just be more of them. If the averages and average players is the average, then you put more people into it. You're not going to get all of a sudden a different average of a higher level skill. You're going to get more of the same average. Okay? The logic doesn't compute that you throw more people into it and all of a sudden, all the people who went to gaming first, who've been playing gaming for a very long time, who have literally trained and honed their skills in gaming for many years, you're going to say that random new people with limited game experience all of a sudden come in, realize that they're God's gift to gaming, and then the average magically changes to a higher tier. No, you throw more people into it, what you're going to get is new people and average people, more bad players, more average players, bad players by people being new or inexperienced, or generally bad players, and more people who are average, and you'll get some new players who are good or gravitate towards good. But most people who are new, who have the potential to be good, are still going to probably start off in the bottom and go up. But you add more people into it, what you're going to get is more of the average. The average isn't going to change. You're just going to get more people of the same average skill level in the average bracket, because that's where people are. There's not like hidden away a whole bunch of super soldiers that never played games all of a sudden, and everyone's really a super soldier, and they've all come in to play games, and now the average changed. No, all the people that would have a natural aptitude towards gaming would have been gaming for years and had naturally been drawn to gaming because they have an attraction to it. So they're obviously going to, that people who aren't attracted to it aren't just going to magically realize that they're good. That will happen. It's an outlier thing, but the vast majority of people are going to come in and you just get more of the same average. The average isn't going to change into another pocket all of a sudden magically. Doesn't happen. It never happens anywhere in nature or anywhere. Google it. Average changes whenever the underlying data changes. Yeah, but the underlying data hasn't changed. Throwing more people on it doesn't change the underlying data. So you just you just don't understand that term that's being said. The underlying data is people's actual skill, people's actual reaction times, people's actual ability to play. The underlying data hasn't changed. People are all the same. Throwing more people into it isn't a change of the underlying data. That's a change of the overlying data, right? You're throwing more people into it, but the underlying potential and ability of people hasn't changed. Why do I have to read the whole thing when I'm already seeing the wrong thing to begin with? Such as when new data points are added, new data points haven't been added. Existing values are modified, existing values haven't been modified. Or data is removed, data hasn't been removed. You just added a more quantity of the same thing to the data set. Nothing's been modified, changed, or in any way, in any noticeable way to the underlying things. You're just throwing more people at it. The changes will be minuscule. The averages aren't changing. The underlying data hasn't changed, Josh. People are of the same skill they always have been. Nothing's changed. No, it doesn't, because it's more of the same. If I've got 20 tuna and then I add 40 tuna, I've still got tuna. Nothing's changed. I just got more tuna. It's not like you add 40 tuna and all of a sudden you've got squirrels. No, the underlying data hasn't changed. Nothing's been modified. All you've done is change quantity. Quantity won't change the results that you get on the average. If you've got 50 people whose reaction times are 200, 250 ms, and you add another 200 people whose reaction times are also 200 and 250 ms, all you're going to get is more people with 200 and 250 ms, aren't you? Nothing's changed to the underlying data. You ask 100 people that their hourly pay and average it, and then ask 300 people their hourly pay. Do you think the average is going to change or stay the same? It depends where you're asking the questions, isn't it? Like you're literally saying you're cherry picking and you're creating a scenario where you can control the variables to say that I'm wrong. You can literally go to a rich area where people would have vastly different paying jobs and go to a poor area where people would have vastly different paying jobs and then come up with different answers. We're talking about player skill, average skill of a player, something that is not going to change, something that is static and stuck. Something that is literally stuck based on genetics of a player, of a person. It's almost like he's moved the beetle to me on purpose, bro. The slug even. It's like, why did that slug come all that way to literally fuck with me? It's almost like he's controlling it himself. He's moved all the way around there to change that angle to get that shot on me without making any footsteps. And all of a sudden, there's a slug that's going to get me to move me out into that position and then get shot by that dude who's changed his position. Yeah, people's jobs can change. People's genetics can't change. They're static and they remain the same. So you're literally creating a false equivalent scenario to literally try and say that I'm wrong, and it's a false equivalence. It's literally a false equivalence that you're using. They're not equal. It's not the same. Guy was literally holding the angle from the very start to take the shot on me. He then repositioned without any footsteps. And he's repositioned again with no footsteps. Guys, obviously cheating, repositioning constantly with no footsteps, man. When you increase your data points, you increase the likelihood of running into outliers. Yeah, but outliers are a minority. That's why they're called outliers. Obviously, like I said, you're going to change the needle here or there when you add more people to it, but the average is going to stay the same. People's genetics aren't changing. It's ignorant, but the average will balance out. That's why it's called an average. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I'm trying to say, but like said it more simply. Yeah. Like people take a sample size of like to test people's reaction speeds and work out what the average is. So they know that if they throw more people at it, because they've already done the odds, they know that if you throw more people at it, the average will just get bigger. And while you're getting outliers here and there, generally the consensus will be the average has been determined, and you'll just get more of the average when you throw more people onto it. We're trying to create a false equivalence by using people's jobs as an equal argument when people's jobs can change and people's genetics can't. Will be a false equivalence and would be a bad faith argument. An average player can become an above average player, but someone will come along and replace the previous average player, counting the average. Can an average player become an above average player? I mean, you'd argue that everyone starts out bad and average, and if you've got the potential to be better, you'll become better. But the argument there will be was that they were never really average to begin with. They were always above average. I mean, you can train, you can exercise. I mean, you could train, you could exercise, right? You could do more exercise, eat more healthily, eat more fruits and vegetables. You know, get lots of nutrients and stuff like that. Practice your aim a lot, and you could probably increase your ability because you're improving your health and your cognition. So your ability would get better, but you'd have to put some effort in to be able to break at the standard that you're at, right? Whoa, I just gotta... I literally... I one punched Dave, that dude. That fucking grunt, man. That grunt was flying, bro. There we go. Yeah, average is always middle. Yeah. Piece of shit. This is my last fucking med pack. Always a bleeder that gets me. Like it knows I have no stamina. Got out of Blade Man son. Quick little look in here for a health pack. Maybe not. Oh yeah. Just the usual arguing with Barney, Ultimania. I'm sure you'll continue the trend. It's kind of glad I'm up, right? But how you doing, Ultimania? Are you all good, bro? Just ban it all before you get started. This is coming from you. You are almost just as deserving, bro. Whoa, shit, dead bodies. Frontier, Greasy. Another body back down there. Do I have Vulture? I do. Free bounty for me then. Is that just a random weapon, or is that from my body? Is it a random weapon on the floor like that? That's brilliant. I have witness. Your mum's a cheater. Why is your mum a cheater? She gets the band hammer every night, it's fine. Right, okay. Slow sludge to the extract. Gotta keep checking. There's always that one dude who's like, will just wait a really long time and they'll just never check their dark side because they'll just be convinced that no one's around. That's when you get that one little shifty rat just waiting, relying on it. It's this one moment you hear the fucking lose yourself fucking Eminem song starts coming on and he starts waiting for the ratattunity, the opportunity to rat. Extract seems clear. To change my seating position or something, my left hand keeps going numb while I'm playing the game, man. I think I might have aggravated my back or something. To like sit up straighter or something. Sometimes when, even though I don't feel any pain in my back or minor pain in my back, like no like harsh pain or whatever. Sometimes I can just sit in a position, and when I got my arm up on my keyboard or whatever, my fucking hand starts going fucking numb. Which is annoying. Need to pop the old disc back in the spine. Need to find that angle and just fucking pop it back in. There we go. fucking Russian. Is that the dude? Is this the dude? I think that's a reportable for his name at least. "21 games on a 1-year-old account." So for 1 year, dude's got nearly 1,000 hours in 1 year on Cheater Strike 2. Mud Runner. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong thing, isn't it? We're going, "Fucking cheater, learn to play bot. Little kid crying because he died. Minus rep, cheater trash, and ping abuser. Toxic, wall hacks." He was holding the angle right at the start of the game. Like, took in that shot. It's only because I was crouching and doing weird movements while I was chatting that I didn't get head domed. Wall hack kid, wingman, CS hero. Wall hack noob there, cheater. Everyone's just calling him a wall hacking cheater, basically. Wall hacks and no footsteps. And report. Can I do multiple cheating? Inappropriate name, yes. Let's see. Want to get witness, maybe? Oh, I need that. Oh, I've got life already. I think. Sound skin. Do I have enough? Oh, that's what guys. Let's go. Going on. I don't know what all this dad talk is about, man. Tell me, am I weird? I don't even know yet if you're weird or not. Hard to tell through text. I mean, you're watching me, so maybe you're a bit weird. All weird. Texas just has a dad kink. Oh, right, okay. I mean, it was probably weird like 100 years ago, but I think everyone realizes that women, like, I don't know, got something wrong with them anyway. Like, their sexual wants or whatever. Ain't living in Kansas anymore. Isn't it like, aren't women all into like being raped by lizard men and goat men? Isn't that like the thing now? Tentacle rape or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know what the women are into, bro. I only hear through the grapevine, and it sounds weird. Getting abused by a werewolf. The werewolves are after me. That's right, yeah. Little Blue Riding Hood. Oh, Grandad, what a big cock you've got. Oh, don't do that to me. It's all in my audiobook, Touched by a Werewolf. It's 30 minutes of me screaming for dear life. Oh shit. Yeah, you might not have been here on the stream, Barney, when I was like joking about the whole like the werewolf thing anyway, but yeah. It's a joke from a previous stream. Joe, if I made a werewolf rumor, would you read it on stream? Probably not. Because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know what you're writing, bro. Yeah, I'll probably get banned. This is a channel about cheaters. It's not an audio. It's not an audio novel reading thing. Bottle. There we go. Karmic for the older potential double. The werewolves are after me. No real rush to do assassin. Is it inside, not on the outside? Are you getting me, bleeder? Today. Like a person, I'm just hearing something else. I'm just hearing things. I don't want to fight near that barrel. I see bad things happening. Get me away from here. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's not do the let's not do the werewolf romance novels in chat. I'm not going to read it out. Yeah. Okay. Is this the type of novels you read? Is it, Hexes? Well, probably some stamina. Seems a little bit quiet, a little bit too quiet. is grotesque by... Oh, right, yeah, those are the books that I thought was manga or something, but it's like not. Oh, look, a big cash race for me. I started reading Spider-Man 94. They did a comic carrying on the animated cartoon Spider-Man cartoon from the 90s in comic book form. Not quite as like highbrow as whatever you're reading, but thoroughly enjoying it though. Even though they skipped the whole part of Spider-Man finding Mary Jane, which is like the whole thing you wanted to know. I like leaving that for another time. But it's fine. It's just slop. Marvel slop. That's what it is. You want to open the door. Have a look over here. Come on. Holy shit, what? You know, I can't even drop down there because of the fucking heals. She's gonna revive. Hasn't revived. Do you like the latest Superman movie, Joe? I thought it was alright. I thought it was a 6.5 out of 10. I think it was close to being a 7, but it didn't quite stick the landing. But it was enjoyable. It was fine. I felt there's a few bits in it where it was just a bit phoned in. Trying to be too much like Marvel and not really stuff that's already been done before in other Marvel films, you know what I mean? Like, but it was fine. 6.5. Good, but not too good. Good, but not that good is probably what he would actually say. I think they've set the foundations for potentially a decent universe, even if the film itself was a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah, there was that as well. You kind of got. I think the problem was that they were trying to put his like morality higher than his power, and it just kind of made Superman look weak. Probably say a 6.4 would be more accurate, I think. I was thinking about this like a rating system. You should like do like 0.4s and 0.6s and never 0.5s. Because if you do a 0.5, people will round it up to like a 7. And and think, oh, it's closer to a 7 than it is to a 6. And I'd say, well, no, I think it's like, it's a 6.4. It's better than just being good, but it's not close enough to being a 7. So I think 6.4 would probably be more accurate. But 6.6, well, the 6.6 you'd say like is good, but it's not. It's close to 7, but not there to a 7. I think it's like closer to a 6 than it is to a 7. But it's still a good film. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I'm all over the place. It's like the Justice Gang could have sorted it all out without Superman being there. Yeah, it kind of felt that way. The Justice Gang. Ended up liking Green Lantern more than I thought I would. What? Holy reaction speed, that man. Yeah, nice anybody you got there, bro. Nice wall hacks you got there as well, too, bro. What's the matter, bro? You got no skills, bro. You gotta fucking use cheats, yeah. Straight up Russian trash bag, low IQ Russian dickhead with no skill, bro. No skill Russians, bro. How does it know feeling that you literally exposed yourself to the world as a bunch of cheating ass low IQ motherfuckers? I don't have serpent anymore. Would have been a perfect serpent play. Come get me this way, then. Nice cheats, bro. Nice cheats, bro. You got no skills, bro. You got 0 skill, bro. You got traps and traps and cheats and no skill, bro. What a fucking bitch. Shut up, bitch. Where am I on the map? Let's go. Little bitches. Ain't that unfortunate for you? How much can I loot before I go? Where's the other one? Where's the other dude? Where is he? Got witness as well. Give it to me. Boy. Got him, boys. Let's go. That reaction speed on the, even though I got the kill, man, his reaction, man, he was like glitching or something on the, like his animation trying to get up on top of the boat. But his reaction from that like glitched animation or whatever was super suspicious. I got saved by a pixel of health, or that would have been a trade. Did I still have Necro though? I think I would have traded and Necroed up though. To be fair, I think I still would have won anyway. Holy shit. Well, it wasn't the dude in the Post Malone skin that was the sus one. It was the dude in the Tennessee Morgan or whatever skin, the blue vested one. He was the one with the sus ability. It all depends on like you know, if they're only using like close proximity aimbot, so they don't just like hit you from a mile away. Because like it was this bit here, I saw him go up the stairs like there. He's already looking on the angle, hits me immediately. That was crazy. And then there was all of this shit around here as well. This part, was it this bit? Yeah, around here. That one's fair because I wasn't really looking at him and I was trying to shoot this trap anyway. But this next shot though. Like that was maybe you saw an arm already. Maybe. I was a little bit close to the haystack on the right. He might have saw a shoulder or something in advance. But then this guy here. Like literally the guy jumped and shot at the same time. Like that's some crazy like reaction shit. Like look at this shit. Like he's just got up off on the thing, like jumping. Let's go back. Like you don't even hear him like do the hut to climb. He might have life up there, innit? So he doesn't make a vaulting sound, but that's like life up. Jumps and shoots me at the same time. That's crazy. It's not hard. Like, you gotta jump and you gotta react to somebody's to be in there. I'm reacting to him as well. And I'm not doing any weird, like, jumping motions or anything like that. Like, you might have wall hacks to be ready for me in advance, even if he doesn't have an aimbot. But it seems crazy reaction speeds. Let's have a look. Dark Star. This dude at the start. Hold up. This dude had a partner. 1 star. That's some reverse boosting or some shit to get into a lobby or something. I don't know. Stigma. Cynics. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, he was the dude outside getting hived, didn't it? This is the last guy. The guy who was giving it all the mouth. He was the one who I said are a bunch of cheaters. The one who I think is cheating. He was the one with all the mouth. But that's a little bit suspicious. Like, the one with the mouth is the suspicious player. Anime profile, of course. Russian. 4-year-old account. Don't know what that says. Don't know what it says. Don't know what that says. Salt Shaker. Oh, is that? Oh no. I was going to say that's a cat, but that's clearly Pikachu. I got all excited there for a cat avatar, but it was Pikachu all along. Not many accusations, at least not in English, of cheating anyway. 151 games, 4 years. It's quite a lot of games, but 4 years is not an old account. It could be a genuinely new player, maybe. Cake is a lie. No obvious cheater names. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he's just got a bit of skill, maybe. Yeah, but I'm the one giving the accusations out there, Josh, innit? But the only one to reply to my mouth, the only one with a mouth to reply to my mouth. I didn't say specifically who. Oh, I guess it's the person who shot at me, I guess, would have naturally have responded, I suppose. Fair enough. Like, maybe that's a bad thing to say. I shouldn't say that. Like, he does have reason for him to respond. Right, let me just ready up and all this shit. I don't want that. I'm gonna load up and ready up, and I'm gonna go make a drink and go to the bathroom and all that. I'll delay it by a little bit. I don't want to end up starting too early. It was mostly just holding angles. Yeah, maybe Ultimania. Maybe I might have judged too harshly too quickly in that scenario. Like, maybe, just maybe. But I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. Oh, wrong button. straight in, just in time, into a rain mat. Fantastic. Quick, everyone post the werewolf smut. I guess in it's only you hexers that's into the werewolf smut. Everyone just left you hanging. Everyone left you hanging. Oh. Where am I going? That shot. Oh shit, look at that. Double whammy there next to each other. Holy shit. I'm bleeding as well. Always the bleeder. Literally standing right behind the other dude. What time are we on anyway? What time is it? Probably after this game, maybe jump in, do some Bounty Clash. I should have probably gone into Bounty Clash already. And then we'll finish off with some Resident Evil 3. I'm right at the very, very end of the game. Really? Or are you just joking? You talked to Barney, I'm assuming. Ooh. I'm hoping this is the non-assassin. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a. There we go. Haven't played Siege in a hot minute. I played Siege for about 2 seconds. Nice big open bait area. Just stand still and aim them, man. Away from this brute. Am I on a double here, man? I didn't pay attention to the kennel there. Stamina. It's right down in the basement, isn't it? You dirty zombie. Dirty, filthy zombie. A little bit risky. How did I miss all those shots at point blank range, bro? Oh my god, I got the wrong weapon out, no weapon. Oh man, I can't believe it. I didn't have the fucking weapon reloaded. How did I miss all those shots at close range? I couldn't tell which way it was coming from. I couldn't tell if it was going to come wrap around the other way or come around the front way. I couldn't tell. which way he was coming from, bro. I can't believe I missed every single shot there, bro. Dude, are you cheating in Ark? You practically one-tapped me with a freaking Stitcher in elevator before my team put you down. Minus rep, cheater, Orc. Fucking hell, bro. I should have stepped back a bit, man. I think should have stepped further back so I had like a bigger angle to like aim on. Being that close to iron sights isn't always the best for aiming. No, not a hit. No, not a hit, bro. Like, this is there. Like, dude, that's a fucking hit, bro. Some of these are hits, bro. These are fucking hits for sure. Some of these are hits for absolute certainty, bro. Look. Why am I not getting hits on these, bro? That one's a miss. That one's a miss for sure. That one is for sure. Like, look, this is his, like, like, this is his back here, right? Look, this is his shoulder. This is his arm, right? You can see that this is like lower torso here, lower torso here. There's at least 2 hits there that like didn't register. Like, you can't say travel time or bullet time. The dude's fucking right next to me. The dude's like fucking a meter away from me. This last shot was absolutely a miss, but like there were 2 shots there that like were not misses. Look at this. You're saying this ain't no hit, bro? Come on, let's export this out, bro. Let's export it out. Um. I don't care if there's a new version available. Go away. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe the first shot was a miss. Oh, okay. Never mind. These were clearly misses. I mean, Steam Recorder really needs to implement a fucking, really needs to implement a frame by frame, man. It's really needed. This one though, this one is for sure a hit. This one here is 100% should be a hit. Like, why wouldn't that be a hit? That one shot. All the others were misses, but this one for sure is a lower torso shot. But I don't get the hit reg. Whatever, bro. Whatever. We had a pretty amazing run up until that point, so I can't really complain too much. I had to die sooner or later. I wish I didn't die because I just like fucking whiffed all my shots like a spaz lord. I should have switched to the shotgun, but I wasn't really sure which angle he was gonna come at me at. I got 500 XP reward from Crytek. Oh no, $188, eh? It's alright, not too bad. Take it. Look at that, I got actual 1 KD now, not 0.100. Holy shit. A whole 1 KD. Look up Buelo, Joe. What do you mean? Well, what is it? What, like online? Or is he a Rainbow Six player? Is he a 6 Siege player? Is that what it is? Yeah, I was just blacking the screen in case it's gonna take me to some fucking lizard werewolf porn or some shit, man. Like, just in case, man. I don't know what that is. Check this guy in a sec. Gotcha. Gotcha peeking. Caught you peeking. Oh my god, I missed. Set fire to his mate though as well, right? No, he hasn't. Don't you know I can get up on the wall? Gotta be looking up, bro. Not around the corner, bro. I went over your head, bro. Literally, I went over your head, bro. My play was literally over your head. which oh, the building. Yeah. No. I chose the wrong building. I've lost precious moments to get close with making limited amount of noise. That's not good. Let us see somebody move. I don't have revive. Fucking hell, why? Self-revive on a fucking bounty clash. Those little bastards, man. I don't have time to reload and let them get up. Should have just fucking meleeed them or something. Fucking hell, bitch. Ugh. Fucking sweaty ass bullshit bow, bro. And self-revive as well. Ain't no one else left. No surprise there. So I didn't see somebody else in the corner of my eye, which is a bit weird. As soon as I looked away, they stepped out silently. I didn't even hear them open the door. Let's go back and watch the clip of that. Because the door's closed there. The door is closed. Dude, look, I saw something, like... Didn't I? I could have sworn I saw something. Weird. Looked like I saw something move. No? Probably not. Oh, it was the next turn to the right. Yeah, there's something weird with the texture going on there. Oh, you know what? I think it's an optical illusion, is what it is. I'm seeing the tip of this barrel here, and I thought I saw someone move in the distance. It was like a momentary optical illusion with the crosshair or whatever of the gun. But they opened that door silently and walked out looking straight at me. Yeah. Crazy that wasn't a fucking headshot. But yeah, whatever. I don't know if you know this or not, but instead of stopping a bleed and then medkitting, you can use your medkit to stop the bleed. Yeah, I know, innit? I do know. I do know. A lot of the times I just forget in the moment. So I think depending how long this game lasts, probably the last game of Bounty Clash, and then we'll just finish off with RE3. Let's go. I'm on the opposite side to those other dudes. Who the fucking... I can't see him because he's camouflaged. I couldn't see him. He was camouflaged perfectly into the fucking back of that cart, bro. But I could that moment, I just couldn't see him. Like at this point, I know you can see it when you freeze framing it, man, but like, so hard to distinguish the colours there. I just couldn't see it until the fucking fraction too late. Maybe one more game then. Anything discounted? Wouldn't know. What does this circus tent medallion even mean? Is it how many times you've just been to the circus? Are we winning? We're not winning. We aren't winning. We did get a couple of decent kills in the first bounty clash. But died to not being able to reload fast enough before they self-revive. And then the last one, I just didn't react because I couldn't see his skin on the back of the car properly. And they always make the mistake. They think they can outreact me. They think they can do it. But they cannot. All these evil clones of me. I'm the real blue free skin. I'm the real one. Thanks for the slate. I do appreciate the upgrade. I don't know how I did it, but I done did it. You just self-revive. No, he was with a dude who apparently was reviving him. And I never even heard his footsteps there. Holy shit, there's a dude up there. Through a wall, you cheating ass bitch. What a fucking little cheating bitch, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you got that on the wall bang, bro. Cheating ass little fucking bitch. Sure, bro. Russian cheater, bro. Got no gun, he's using the no skin, the no weapon. Look at him, he's using exploit to have no visible guns. Look at him, you can't see his guns. He's exploiting, bro. Got ourselves a cheater. Have a good one, Hexers. Catch you later. You didn't see the kill? Well, I'll show you the kill shot. The kill shot was through a wall. He just shot me clean through a wall. When I was retreating, he hit me at the door frame and then double tapped me again, like in the middle of the wall, and finished me off. For a wall shot. Oh, now he's got his weapons back. So maybe he was a spectator. But still, dude shot me clean through a wall, bro. Dude. Oh dear. Whatever, cheater. I should have checked his profile. I'll check it real quick. got 5 kills, like outskilling everybody, and then you get wall banged by the Russian. Yep. .4 KD. Private profile. Probably a cheater. Most likely a cheater. Right, I'm going to switch over to our Resident Evil 3, I think. May as well. And just, I say chill. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure the hardest part was the hospital bit that I was stuck on for like an hour anyway. I can't imagine like Nemesis, the boss, being much more difficult than that. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, this dude's video. I forgot. Let's have a quick look at this guy. Have a quick look at this dude.
Mento? Yeah, this is weird. What the dick? Let's see. Are we doing red? Please. How is this guy? Are we doing red? Please. How is? Are we doing red? Please.
A little over aim, I suppose.
How is this guy fucking running?
Okay, I'm just gonna call it out that like I've only seen for a few seconds. Like you could say, you know, that's legit, it's over aim. I am just gonna say that he probably likely a cheater to about 90% likelihood that he is cheating, just on the basis that he's got a hand cam. Just on that basis alone. Like having a hand cam doesn't prove that you're not cheating. It's not even close to proving that you don't cheat. To even put it there to as proof that you don't cheat just means that you are cheating and you're just trying to convince people that you're not cheating, that people will believe this shit. Because anybody that's like thinking knows that's not enough to prove that you ain't cheating. Like not doing anything to like prove you cheat, like this is just proves you are cheating. There's just no way it doesn't prove anything. So why do it? Why put a hand cam? If you think you're cheating based on your gameplay, you need a hand cam there because you've had accusations. So you're showing, look, my hand cam shows that I'm not cheating. It doesn't prove you don't have a foot pedal underneath your desk that you're using to toggle your cheats with. Like, how does a hand cam prove anything at all? If you've got a hand cam, you're almost certainly a cheater in my eyes.
Not rafters. Not garage.
There's one in cash.
Go for Valcams. Close con door.
Oh, man.
Let me open up that con wall.
Yeah, right, yeah, of course. Well, apparently you gotta say that. Okay, so this dude is a high level siege player. He knows all the tactics. He knows all the vantage points. He's high level, high IQ gaming, but isn't smart enough to know that showing a hand cam doesn't prove that you're not a cheater. Doesn't that seem like contradictory? Like, why would you think that that would prove your innocence if you're getting accusations of being a cheater? Right? If you're this high IQ, high level gamer, why don't you know that showing a hand cam doesn't prove you're not cheating? It's a contradiction. It's like, no, that doesn't prove anything. If anything, it just shows you stupid. But then if you're stupid, how can you be this amazing, high level, super high tactic gamer sense gamer?
Con wall open now. Release the single soft wall.
Kinda wish I had breach charges right now, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a flank cam? Where are these from?
But I put gridlocks.
Oh, he's cheating. 100% cheating. I was literally about to say the dude looks like he's locked onto a dude through the wall, and he literally steps up and is literally on a dude's head perfectly. I was literally about to say that looks like aim snap, aim lock. I wish I had said it now, just so that I don't look like I'm just retroactively trying to add it to the situation. But look, this dude's locked to the dude's head through the wall. I'm literally thinking this dude's locked to somebody through this fucking wall right here. I'm thinking it, but I should have said it sooner before he got up. But yeah, this dude's clearly locked to somebody right here. Pull it back a bit more.
I'm gonna go back to car.
Like there. This, I was like, as soon as he did this, I was thinking this guy's locked to a dude's head through the wall after he just made this adjustment. I was gonna say it. I should have said it. I wish I had said it. But literally, I was thinking it. That he's locked to a dude through on this angle. The fact that he stood up and he's literally perfectly on this dude's head. 100% cheating. 99.999%. This guy's cheating, bro. 100% cheating. Like 99.9999999%.
I'm gonna go back to car.
Literally locked to a dude's head right here through the wall. Literally on his head. And then literally frame snaps. Literally to somebody else across the way as well. Immediately. Like, how do you know, bro? Has he got walls as well? Ain't no way, bro.
One foot bed.
Guy's cheating, bro. He's a cheater. He's definitely cheating.
In bathroom. Ray round.
Who's this dude? What's this guy's name? Buello. Guy's a cheater, bro.
Shit.
Guy's cheating.
That's okay.
Put down some spiky strips and drone.
Love that.
Actually, watching Buello, yeah, he's a cheater.
Nobody
He's
drones
definitely
anymore. That's
cheating.
Huge.
No, it's true though, for real.
For real, for real, for real, for real, bro, for real.
Wait a second.
No, can't have a goddamn normal conversation.
Anyway, I'll look into this guy off stream in it, but we're gonna go back to we're gonna go to RE3 now. But yeah, definitely dude is cheating, as far as I'm concerned. Like his snapping was already suspect. Like his hand cam, the fact that he's got a hand cam already tells me he's already a cheater based on that alone. And then he's literally aim locked to people's heads through walls. And yeah, the dude's fucking cheating, bro. They all be cheating. Tell you, man, if you got a hand cam, you're a cheater, bro. Like, this is no way. Like, you can't say anyone with even any kind of IQ knows hand cam doesn't prove you ain't using a foot pedal, motherfucker. How do I know you ain't using a foot pedal? Like, critical thinkers are like, where's you got a foot pedal? Like, how many ways the dude could have a button in between his arse cheeks and he just clenches his bum. He clenches his bum every time he goes for a shot. He just clenches. How do you ever know? And he'll look under. He'll show you camera. I don't have a foot pedal. I've got no foot pedal ever. But every time he takes a shot, he goes with his face. But how would you know? You can hide it anywhere. They've got the fucking, you know what I mean? Armpits. He just squeezes his arms every time. You can have it anywhere. The button could be anywhere. It could be under his desk. A clench pedal, mate. You know what I'm saying? That's the new tech, man. The clench pedal, bro. That's what you got to do when everyone thinks everyone's cheating and all these streamers are going to need like 1 million cameras in every single which way in their room to make sure that they ain't got no pedals or no secret buttons. That's where the buttons are going to go, mate. They're going up the bum. That's where they're going, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Limited edition whoopee cushions, little tiny little secret buttons underneath their table on their toes, mate. They'll have like a little floor button. Their foot's always over the top of a button. You just can't see it, and they'll just never move their foot on stream for the whole time. They'll never get up, and if they do get up, they'll they'll do a transition. Like, you're not allowed no transitions anymore. We've got to see what you're doing at all times. Right, what do we got? I think I said I pretty much can take all of this stuff. I think I've got enough room spare to deal with everything. Probably a few deaths as I acclimate to the game. These fucking super zombies, bro. We ain't fannying around anymore with these dudes. You better stay down. Better stay down. Oh shit, dead bodies around everywhere, bro. Just checking. I want to know, zombies pouncing on me and shit. Forget what you actually do in this section of the game. I can barely even remember this section of the game. Umbrella.
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key.
Override key removed.
Right.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, I gotta figure this out.
Employees are advised to carry an override key at all times until evacuation is complete.
I guess we've got to go back where we came from, I guess. There we go. Override key.
Override complete.
Is that it? Fucking floor zombies, bro. Come on. Punishment that these zombies take, bro. Are they for real? Is it for real? Holy shit, man. Please. It fucking bugged out or what, bro? Surely they can't be real with this, bro. Unreal amounts of damage. Is this for real? Yeah, but I'm aiming under panic on the fact that these guys are like fucking taking so much fucking damage, bro, and playing with a controller as well.
State of emergency. A partial lockdown is in effect. Employees are advised to carry an override.
Yeah, but the other super zombies weren't as strong as these ones. These ones are like are stronger than the other ones. Oh shit. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, this one did die. Okay. Inventory cloggers, clogging up my inventory, bro. Quickly check up here first.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
It's a dead end, isn't it? Okay. Dude. Should have fucking grabbers, man. Fucking hate these fucking little grabbing motherfuckers. You can't do nothing without being grabbed, man. That's a whole fucking section I've got to redo, man. Not annoying. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Just kill me, bro. Fucking spinning around over there. I was pressing the fucking dodge button, bro. Pressing the fucking dodge button, bro, and I'm fucking spinning around all over the place, bro. Wasn't there something else here? Something else here as well. Something else here as well. Oh, does it just mean there's something here because of this?
To begin vaccine synthesis,
Go away. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I know.
Synthesis? I have to make myself?
Right, that's great.
All right, gotta figure this out.
So, I'll just quickly save it again, so I don't have to just do that bit again if I die again. Oh, wait a second, what the fuck am I doing here, bro? It's civilization in one way. Anything I can put in there? Not really. I'll skip that.
Override complete.
Right, oh shit, he's that close to me, I didn't realise, fucking hell. Okay. Shit, this guy ain't dead either. Dude, fucking what, man? Unbelievable. Wow. Finally, holy shit. You, oh, forgot about this motherfucker. I thought it was, I convinced myself that it was just a dead person on the floor. I forgot I actually fucking slapped him the last time, innit? Come on then. Fucking waste of fucking meds here. Motherfucker. I swear I had way more fucking bullets as well last time as well. Can't skip this shit. You want to make the Jill sandwich, man? Exactly, man.
An antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
There's a... And how I didn't see that the last time, but there we go. Inventory cloggers, mate. Clogging the inventory.
This must be what powers it.
Literally, it's just literally doing everything it can to clog my inventory up, man. I have to make a trip back to the inventory box now. Actually, there's another box here. Acid rounds. Back for the box. Holy shit. I just go faster just doing that, man. There's someone on the floor there. Let's do a flag then. Oh shit, there's a herb here. Oh shit. Dude, I press it every time his arms extend and I don't get the fucking dodge, bro. Oh shit, there's a fucking other one there. Dude, man. Unbelievable, man. Like, it's like they have two different types of grabs. A grab that, just like the hunters, it's like they've got two grabs. One where you have to press the dodge before you ever see any action on the screen, and a slightly more delayed one which you can actually react to. And it has two different ones. It'll just do it completely at random. Usually based on probably what your health level is. If you're like nearly dead, it will do the one that you have to predict that you can't see just in order to kill you. Some cheating ass shit. Okay. Running out of ammo here, bros. Holy shit. All of the inventory cloggers, man.
So it's called the Nemesis.
What is BB mines, BA flames, AA explosives, and then yellow must be acid, right? Let's go acid.
An adjuvant
Can't combine these together, can I? Vaccine based.
sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Oh, everything's gonna break through, I'm guessing. It's gonna run. We ain't fighting them, we're going. Oh, that's you have no choice but to fight them. Wasting a little bit too much ammo there. I didn't really want to do that. I was hoping I could run through. Forcing me to fight them hunters, man. That's some crazy shit, bro. Probably could have dispersed them without using as much ammo, but man, I'd rather just not die at this point. Man, you're locked in. Not too bad. I mean, I had to use up my Desert Eagle ammo, which is unfortunate. I didn't really want to have to do that. And I did take a bit of damage as well. Not too bad, man. Like, just the usual stuff, man. It was a pretty decent day on hunt, though, up until toward the end where I started losing it. But I did have some pretty decent games today, man. But how about you, man? How you doing, bro? Running a bit low on mag ammo here as well. But I do have a lot of grenade ammo and shit. It's a shame this grenade launcher's a fucking double slotter, but maybe I can got quite a bit of flame rounds here. We have some more explosive rounds here I could take them with. Still got 4 slots free. I could go down if I actually pick up ammo and shit though. Pretty good at being trapped to work. Alright, yeah, shit. The work grind, man. How's work going, man? All good? Oh, we've got some grenade shit for emergency use only. Where do I need to go anyway? I need 3 things. Lab goes through there, that goes through there. I've been around there. Thinking like what, down here? Like I've not been in here. I don't know what this place is. Well, I need to collect 3 ingredients. Is it just 2? The downside of being the John Cena of the fry cooks means when shit is fan and the #1 call out, because you're a chef, is that what it is? I think Might have mentioned that before, but I've forgotten. I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, am I losing my mic? Oh yeah, it's the bottom floor. No, it's not. It's the top floor. No, it's not. It's up here. No, it's not. Here it is. Dude, I'm getting super confused. I was getting super fucking lost here, bro. So it's just two pieces I need to collect. I thought I had to, because I saw 3 things. I thought I needed to collect 3 things. So that's just even. This just goes up, except for that one goes up 20, so push that up. There you go. I don't know why I made that more difficult than it needed to be.
Identifying vaccine.
Yes.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Okay. Should I have taken all of my shit out of my inventory? Am I not going to get a chance? I should have took everything out of my inventory. Maybe not. If I do get the next save box though, definitely just take all my grenades and everything, man. I have the currently peak busy season, so they're running me ranked. But am I not going to get to a box? Oh shit. Quick time events. Here we go. High grade to high grade. We'll take the mag ammo. This is probably a bad idea. You know what? I could probably do without the knife. I could probably get away without the knife. Save a bit of space to pick up like other stuff. might end up regretting that though. We just had someone walk out yesterday too. Been a hell of a year already. Yeah. Quitters, mate. Fucking quitters,
What
mate.
in God's name is this place?
That's my inventory clogged up thoroughly clogged up. Oh, wait a minute. Am I not at the end of the game yet? This isn't the last boss. I think I've got my I think I'm remembering the game incorrectly. Yeah, there's about one more, but yeah, I thought... Yeah, I got it, I don't know why I mean, I did remember this one, but I remember this being, like, halfway through the game. Oh yeah, Nikolai.
don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dog. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I think I need that pistol. Reload then. Dude, I fucking dodged that shit, bro. Dude.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
Spot. I need a pistol.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7. He's behind number 7.
Yeah, I know. What wants to do here with a fucking grenade? Fantastic. The zombies have no footsteps, bro. Like, come on, bros. Always sticking stuff behind you, man. Do us hit the tanks with the grenades? I can't remember. Yeah. I'll double tap this fucking...
Jill, is that you?
guessing that's not gonna work there. Holy shit, bros. That handgun that well, that handgun that I put in storage thinking that I wouldn't need it for this fight. Probably turns out that I probably do need it for this fight. I think I've got to go back and pick up that handgun, I think. Fucking annoying. Why can't I just put the vaccine away? Yeah. Let's store the Magnum. Let's put the Magnum away for now. And take the handgun. This might be okay. To resave it. Dude, I'm fucking dodging like a motherfucker. You can't dodge while reloading. Don't do anything, you're not doing anything to me, bro. Nope, not happening. Reload. I have to tap this button like a million times for it to reload now. It's crazy.
Jill, is that you?
Gotta hit both of them. You fucking kidding me, bro? Oh, I'm dying. The no footstep zombies creeping on your rear end all the time, bro. Holy shit, bro. So much for getting this finished. I thought I was gonna get this fucking finished, man. in like an hour, like tops, mate. So I'm just gonna get this boss done, and that's it. I'm done. It's like fucking what the fuck, man. Reload like a million-year reload here. Yeah, every single time that I did that, he okay, let me just reload this then. All the timings are completely different as they were before. Every time I was like, always like sidestep and reload, and he'd always like, his attack would be like super way off, and I wouldn't have to evade it or anything. Not this time. The annoyance is starting to get to me, man. It's throwing me off, bro. Missed that grenade shot. I said, get out of my face, bro. I don't care. Not wasting ammo, bro. Not wasting a single bit of ammo. Reload. I missed. What? I can afford one shot. Okay, leave it. Are you kidding me, bro?
Watch it, you've got company.
Come out and play, Shitbird.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Dude, can I please?
Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 2. He's behind number 2.
Zombies, get the fuck away from me, bro.
Got some more incoming. Number 8.
I'm on the wrong side, fuck it. Oh my days, straight into the super zombie. What is this with this zombie everywhere I am? This fucking super zombie appears at my rear end every single time, bro. There's nothing there. I don't even have the recorder to set up to even see. Every time that I'm not looking, it's like plop, it just plops in a super zombie right behind me, man. Every single time. I'm looking everywhere, looking like an eagle for all these zombies all around me. And as soon as I want to do anything, commit to anything else, bam, super zombie right behind me. Doesn't matter where I am. Bam, the super zombie's right behind me every single time. Holy shit. Come on. Let's go. Reload. Reload the gun. Reload the gun. Reload the gun. Jill, reload the gun. How many times do I have to press the button to make you reload the gun?
Jill, is that...
Reload it. Jill.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7. Number 7.
Dude, give me a little bit, like a fraction more of time to react to this shit. Please, like just a fraction of a second. Holy shit. Dude's pushing me around. Dude. The super delay on his attack pattern there.
Jill, hold on. Here comes some more. Number 7.
Oh my days, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Holy shit, these zombies, bro.
Give up. I think he's on his last leg.
It doesn't matter if it's on his last legs, I can't fucking get any space to breathe around here. I need space to breathe. Holy shit, bro. Get out of my face, man. So good. Come on, we got this, man. We got this. Let's go. Getting in, locking in, mate. Locking in. Let's go.
Jill, is that... Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7. He's behind number 7. Now,
You stank.
get that foot car.
Is it number 2?
Here comes some more.
Is it number 2?
He's hiding behind tank
5?
5. Number 5.
Don't die. Don't die, Jill. Just get up and immediately go into your inventory. Into the inventory. No, into a fucking zombie. Oh, when a super zombie get tag team. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic little tag team there from the bullshit zombies that are just fucking everywhere. I can't fucking move. Oh shit, wrong weapon.
that you?
Carlos?
Not bad.
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7. Now, rip that fucker apart. Here comes some more. Number 2. He's hiding behind tank 2. Yeah.
Dude, out of my way.
Got some more incoming. Number 1. No, hold on.
Can I get some space? Dude, it will not give me any space. Literally 0 space. It won't let me do anything. Look at this shit, bro. I can't move.
Look up, here comes some more.
I have nothing else left of the zombies killing me. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh man, it's fucking taking it all out of me, man. If it's not one thing, it's another thing, man. It's just like I got further than I did last time, and last time I was all talking about like, oh man, he's on his last legs and all this shit. He ain't fucking on his last legs for shit, bro. I'm hitting him with every bit of ammo I have. And literally, I'm rinsing all of my grenades on this dude, and he still ain't dead. I don't know, man. And this is going to be the last attempt, and then I'm going to have to go, I think, man. I've got things to do. I wasn't expecting it to take this long, man. To be fair. Like, the boss just doesn't want to give you, like, any fucking space.
Chill. Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 7. Now, rip that fucker apart.
The fucking dude. I don't have time to fucking go for him, sorry. Oh my days, it's right there! It's fucking zombies, bro. Killed me, man. One more go, man. Go one more, man. And this motherfucker. Fucking zombies, man. They're just on you all the time, bro. You can't keep track of all their movements. Even when you're trying to space and make sure you're spaced out of the ones that are near you, there's another one creeping somewhere in your periphery and you can't do nothing. And pay attention to the nemesis all at once. It's like very difficult to do. Dude, I'm dodging, bro. I'm pressing the dodge button here. Yeah, I'm pressing the dodge button. I'm dodging here, bro. Yeah? I'm literally pressing the dodge button, bro. Yeah, come on then, dodge. And, come on in. And, hit. Oh, I was a dodge there. I got the dodge.
Jill, is that
With
watch it? You've got company.
Come out and play, Pittsburgh.
Now, rip that fucker apart. Here comes some more. Number 4. I got this. Not what I intended to hit.
dude, fucking super zombies. Super zombies, bro. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
Give up. I think he's on his last legs.
I don't have any more heals.
On your right.
Literally, the zombies are on me. Every time I'm dodging out the way, I can't get away from this dude. I can't get enough space to do anything. Holy shit, bro. Oh. I'm gonna have to leave it there, man. I don't think I can carry this on. It's a shame. Okay, well, I need to take a break from it, man. I think if I just keep throwing myself at the wall, I'm just gonna play progressively like worse and worse and worse. Yeah, super annoying, man. That these zombies just I can't get any space to breathe, man. I can't maneuver. Like all I need is just a little bit of space just to reposition, get my bearings, and then I'll be able to just finish the nemesis off. But I just can't get the angles that I need to be able to shoot him reliably without the fucking zombies, the mob of zombies constantly like on me. And even when I'm trying to dodge out of the way, they're just their attempt to grab me keeps them in equal distance to me all the time. So no matter how many times I dodge to try and gain some distance away, by the time I've dodged and have the recovery animation they're already back in the same position I already was. So I'm in a deficit. I'm basically I'm stun locked. I'm effectively stun locked because no matter how much I dodge, the zombies are always going to be like equally far apart from me, and I gain no distance or space. Why you got the fucking nemesis literally running around me and fucking banging around and doing everything? It's like without getting clear amount of space, it's hard to maneuver or do anything. I need to like get a perfect dodge roll, and then maybe I could kill the zombie or just be much further away from the zombies in order to deal with the nemesis. But like when you're in a situation like that, where I'm literally down to the wire, shit, man. If I hadn't got took so much damage near the start and forced to use that healing spray, then I probably could have used the healing spray. Then lasted a little bit longer, enough to kill the uh, the nemesis, man. But I fucking couldn't do it, man. Whatever, man. But I guess I have to finish this off on Tuesday, man. But I've got to go now anyway. The burnt peanut video should be coming out tomorrow for sure. I just got to record a little bit of in the morning, and hopefully I'll get it out in the late afternoon, evening time. But the video should be out tomorrow anyway, so it should be decent. And I'll catch you all on Tuesday. I might drop the Tuesday streamings. I don't know. I've not decided yet. I feel like I want to focus back on my coding and my music and stuff, and I don't know about doing the 3 streams, man, a week, man. I think it might be a little bit too much, man. But I'll catch you all on the Tuesday, I think, anyway. And I'll catch you then. Have a great rest of the evening, and I'll catch you all later, guys. Peace. I'm out of here.